Hello, YouTube progs. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We are back with some more Honkai Star Rail for the 4.3 update and more to next Blade. Happy Pride Month to everyone. Beginning of June, always. Me, myself, being a lovely bisexual, I wish all of you a happy Pride Month to all gender fluid, non-binary, asexual, trans, gay, lesbian, all of you lot. You deserve love, you deserve peace, and I hope that one day we may all get that. So, we are going to start out in our little Honkai Star Rail. Gonna get that started and going. And, we are going to do our rolls. I forgot, I changed my hotkeys. Oops, I crashed the game. I crashed the game so hard that okay, there we go. Yeah, I changed my hotkeys. I also need to move you down here for this one. Oh, got an itchy beard today. Got a very itchy beard. So, yes, we are in. We are going to roll for more to next Blade. We are going to do the 4.3 story, which I heard is a bit shorter this time. So, if we have a little bit of time, then I'm going to move into either Genshin or I'm going to put on my suit and we'll do some more 007. I'm not sure yet because it may take a little bit to do the story. Okay. That's not the right thing. Here we go. My beloved. Now, I'm just saying, yeah, it's Pride Month, and Horrorverse needs to be kind to all the gay people on Pride Month, so realistically, I should get him guaranteed in the next role. Well, I don't have him guaranteed, but, like, I should get him in the next role, and I should win the 50-50 and get his weapon. Otherwise, like, you know, I'm just saying, it looks sus, Hoyo. It looks very sus. Just, like, right now. No, that's a 4-star. Okay. We'll continue. But, like, it'd be weird if they did give the bi person a 50-50 on Pride Month. Again, another fail. Hey, Sampo. Okay. Okay. Hey, Luca. Hey, guess what, Yorichi? I didn't show a sexy dad hand picture. He wasn't lured out. I'm gonna cry now. I'm in a state of sadness. Yeah. Oh, hey, Luca. I've already got you E6'd. Oh. Let's keep going. This is guaranteed, at least. Yep, 4-star. I should have lured him out. Oh, yes! I win! I win! Get in my party! Oh, that's no. Hoyo versus not homophobic. They are an ally. It's true. You mentioned Dan Hug. He comes sprinting. Yay! Okay, I have a chance for the weapon, but I won't be able to do the full thing unless I get really early rolls. Okay. My boy. He is here. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot for my friend. Oh. Whew. Thank you, Yorichi. You are the best Bleach character. You are the best Demon Slayer character. I don't know any other Yorichis. Don't try to... don't try to quiz me on any others. They're the only two I know. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Weapon time. Oh, hey, Sampo. I've gotten so many Sampos at this point. It's, yeah. Oh, and I could get his out. His thingy. Yay! Okay. We got about 3 more rolls, and I haven't got guaranteed, so, yeah. True that. You said the episode number itself. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the follow, Yorichi. I didn't pass that. Thank you, thank you. You're a legend in both ways now. Okay. Wait. Okay. There is a Dan Hung on my right monitor. EU. I'm English, so. Thanks for that one. Okay, I got 2 more. Nope. 1 more roll. You play on NA. I guess the lag doesn't hit you too hard in something like HSR, where it's a tactical game. So that's fair. 1 more. No, okay. That's fine. We can farm to get his weapon later. We have 20 days, 21 days to farm for weapon. And it's a 75% chance. Just hoping. But at the very least... Oh, he is. Oh, oh damn. He's showing off that little bit of his midriff, fucking slut. And look at that, the chest in the middle as well. You can't go away, he's showing skin. Oh, god damn. Oh, the red coat is so sexy. Yep, I got Michael. Okay. Well, I have all of his level up materials, so I'm just gonna do that quickly.
With blazing death.
I should have all of his level up materials.
Anew. With blazing death, forge this body anew.
Oh shit. Oops. Can I material? Okay. I can material synthesize. It's fine. EOS what? Sweet. Yeah, I didn't go for the elation team because I have to pick and choose the battles that I take with me getting characters, and I chose the Blade path. I chose wanting to get Castoris and getting Blade, because I love Castoris as well. My bisexual nature allows me to dual stack. What would the word be for it? To dual pick. Dual wield.
Quenched in blood. Only then comes rebirth.
I can make you come in a different way. So, okay. I need to stop. For now, we will equip a second best, which I don't know what is second best light cone. Oh, it'll be Cypher's cone. I can do that one. And I cannot speak. I can equip his third. I mean, pardon me. I screamed a bit loud there, now my voice is going. I haven't attained a single headpiece. I've done like 15 farms. Anyway, let's obtain. Let's just do this now. Let's use my Castoris team. I like my Nope, I don't want support characters. I want my Castoris team. Is that my Castoris? Yeah, that is my Castoris team. Okay. That was a back and forth of emotions there. I was going to die if I didn't get him early pity. I was going to be so sad. But now I have availability to get his weapon. I got a lot of farming to do. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a minute to do auto fight so I can just sit here and calm myself and emotion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I also got Tribby as well, so I pretty much have perfect. I haven't got Hyacine, but I have Danhung, Paventa Terrae, so I literally just have pseudo perfect because I got I've got Morty Blade, Ash Veil, Tribby, and Danhung Paventa. So
May death protect us.
It's pretty good. I can make it work.
Here.
Receive divinity.
I don't have Tribby's best weapon, sadly, and I don't think I have Danhung's best weapon either because I wasn't playing that much them.
Stay away.
And also, like, I don't want to split up the couple. Like, Danhung has to be with Blade. It's like canon. It's canon material to me.
May death protect us.
I should have used my archer team. It would have worked better. I'm now calmer. I am now very much calmer.
Receive divinity.
Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god. Whatever Taylor Swift says.
Eternal.
MJ. I love how you call him MJ, because it's true. Yeah, Sparkle also works, but I got Tribby, so I might as well use Tribby.
Repay. The dead return.
Oh, pardon me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
We can do anything.
Blade just trolled me so hard then.
May death protect us.
I was gonna have to call out Hoyoverse for being homophobic.
Receive divinity.
Just saying.
All will be swept away by the wind.
On Pride Month would have been crazy.
Bloom.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I'm so glad it's not boiling hot. A reason why I say that is because I was playing 007 First Light on stream last time, and I decided I'll wear a suit because it's James Bond. You gotta wear a suit for James Bond. It was 30 degrees in the UK. I was dying.
Receive divinity.
I was not having a good time.
The dead return.
I really should have used my blade, my archer team. It would have gone so much quicker.
Eternal. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
We can do anything.
Oh.
May death protect us. Root here.
Receive divinity.
On the other note, I also Tribby is a bit built. Michael Jackson needs to be built a bit more. Blade, of course, I need to build up now, which is what I'm doing. And I need to get the traces leveled up. And then from there, we will go into the 4.3 story and do it like that.
You can do it.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I need to work. Oh, I can also do the endgame stuff to refarm up the
Receive divinity.
As
jades.
you wish.
And then I could try and go for another pull on weapon banner.
Existence is unity.
I'm pretty sure I'm like half
be swept away by
half
the wind.
pity right now. I can't speak today. My apologies.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
We're only halfway through. I love how they just punch each other.
As you wish.
Receive
I'm asking
divinity.
quickly because I'm a bit lazy to do so and check up, even though I have Google right next to me. Do you know what the next banner is going to be after
Embrace a new life.
Blade SP? I can't remember. I remember they said, I just can't remember what it was.
May death protect us.
Was it Finon?
We can do anything.
Was it Finon and one of the other Amphorius characters? I can't
All will be
remember.
swept away by the wind.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
The dead return.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Just bloom. Repay.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
I don't think I'll roll for. I love Finon and I love Cyrene, but I don't think I can roll for them. I know you get Gilgamesh free, so get a good Gilgamesh.
Nothing major.
But I kind of want to get Ren Tosaka.
The dead return.
I do love the Fate Stay Night series, so yeah. Even though it's confusing and utter bonkers, I do love Fate Stay Night.
Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
Almost done with it now. Pardon me.
May death protect us. Root here.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Eternal.
Do you also play Genshin, Yoriichi?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Like, what other gacha games? Better question is, what other gacha games do you play?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Receive divinity.
Stay away.
We can do anything.
Personally, I used to play... Well, I play Genshin. I used to play ZZZ, but and I should get back into it because I love...
As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Fair. I play both at the same time, which keeps up my schedule, basically. When one has an update, I can switch to that one. When the other has an update, I switch back. Fair. I was always interested in this game because I heard Persona-style RPG, and I was like, yep, that's me. I say Persona-styled RPG because it's not like it all.
As you wish.
Just don't learn. Receive divinity.
Yeah, I also played
Embrace
Zenless,
a new life.
but because I really like hacker/slash action games like Devil May Cry, and it seemed more like that. But I stopped playing it,
Eternal.
like, when I stopped playing these for a little while, and I need to get back into it.
Nothing bloom. The dead return. We can do anything.
As you wish. Stay away.
Oh wow, he almost died.
Embrace a new life.
I seem to be dealing a lot less damage than I used to during this, which is weird.
Not according to plan.
Root here.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return. We can do anything.
Darkness with me.
Okay, he's dead finally. Hey, I got a helmet. Oh my god! Oh, whoa! Oh, I almost died. Where is my blade stats that I need to do? There you are. Give me 5 seconds. If you chat and type. If you type in chat, I'll be able to see it. It's just I need to check my stats. No, that's the light cone. crit damage, speed, fire damage, HP. Okay. Come on, where are you? Oh yeah, he needs a lot of HP. Well, keeping that. What's this one? That's not bad. I need to get the crit. Oh god, he needs quite a bit to build. Crit rate, crit damage, speed, then HP. Crit rate, speed, HP, or fire damage, or regen. Regen? What? I wrote this down wrong. I usually have a notepad file out so I can like write it in a way that makes sense to me, but I wrote it wrong. It's called being diagnosed. So I have to rewrite shit so it makes sense to myself. 80% pre-combat, okay. And then 134 speed minimum, and then 120 to 140 crit damage. Apparently the spear... Okay. Fired HP for the sphere, okay. Oh, I closed my thing. Didn't mean to do that. There we go, it's back up again. I hope you're also claiming your drops from Twitch, because you can do that. I accidentally opened 2 of my own stream, which is quite funny. Yeah. Let us get Blade out. Smart equip. Oh, okay. Fire damage boost or HP percent. I see a couple people saying that HP percent slightly outperforms. I guess it will see which one of these is a little bit better, and if I could get the thingy I need. That's alright as well, to be fair. Okay. Let's upgrade him. See what I can get. It's not bad. I didn't need the fucking effect rate, though. That's really annoying. I might keep it and then just re-roll it at one point. Okay. Speed and crit rate, crit damage, crit damage. Okay. Let's do another auto. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll really take that. Okay, let's do the boots next, because this is the one where I need all the speed from. I'm just hoping for all in HP. I got none into HP. Sweet, that's useless, but I'll just keep it for parity's sake. Double HP can build into HP really well, but I do need more crit damage. I do need more crit damage at one point. That's pretty bad. Okay. This could be decent. Again, I doubt it will be, though. It's not bad for now. Let's just use... Oh, no, don't get rid of those. I want to get rid of you, because I don't use you. Double HP. Okay. I can... it's worthless. I'm getting not really any good sets right now, but that's fine. It's not really big matter to me. I'm not using any of those at all. 2 HP percent, that's pretty good. And and 2 in the spit. This is probably my best set so far. Okay, I'll take that. That's decent. If I just had crit rate, crit damage, it'd be perfect. Let's see my details now. Not very good HP. I need at least 5 to 6k HP. Shit crit rate, shit crit damage. Yeah, we know that. We'll be able to get it done up eventually. This is just fucking random shit I've thrown on him for now, and then we'll level up when we can, and then we still need to do the same for you, because you're also pretty shit. We need to get that crit damage high up there, though. Like, if I check this, I guarantee it'll say B. A is ridiculous, and that should be B. The speed's good. Got the speed. Pardon me. Just realistically need the crit rate, crit damage to be up a little bit more. Claim the assignments. And then go into you. Claim my dailies. Okay. Well. Claim 2 more of those. Oh, we can do the aptitude showcase. I haven't done that, actually. Let's do that. Just trying to see where I can get my, jades from. Because I still need his weapon. I still want to get his weapon before he comes off banner. Yep, I know how to use Morty Blade. Sweet, he just does Fire Blast. I'm just gonna auto this. It's just the aptitude showcase. Watch his damage.
Fight to the death. Tempered 1,000 times. Eye for an eye.
Michael Jackson and Mr. Blade working together.
Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies.
Blades eternal.
Damn!
You will serve as the tempering fire. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye. Retake hold. Fight to the death. Through you. Done.
Do you know there is 2 characters in Honkai and in Genshin, just between them both, that I don't have, that all of my friends who play both have said I should definitely have, even if they're not good.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
The Genshin one is Varka. Everyone says Varka is literally your person. He's your guy. Why do you not have Varka? The other one is Boot Hill. Everyone's just like, Boot Hill is so your character.
Retake hold. Fight to the death.
Don't have either of them, because I can't afford to have either of them.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
I love that ult. That ult is so cool. I know I should watch that in non-sped up. Sweet. Aptitude. Oh, I can't speak. Aptitude showcase. Got the Gift of Odyssey. How much rolls do I have here? I have only 2. Can't do more. Oh, I have 1 Eric Jades. Okay. So what, I need 73 more. Oh, I can almost do a temple. Do I have anything in the shop? I mean, I might as well just buy this. I'm not really fussed about getting the rest of this, so. Okay, gang. Okay. No. Okay, 4-star. That's fine by me. Just gonna have to farm up. $200. Okay, that's easy. We could probably get that within the thing. Sorry, Castaris, you're getting immediately abandoned. Yeah, let's leave the other one for now. Let's start with the story because it will take us 4 hours. I don't want to do it all in one day. We're gonna go on to the story now. We got our blade. We're gonna go straight into the story.
Citizens are advised to remain patient and
March.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend Snow.
They look a little bit depressed.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we're now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage.
Damn, they got that contract signed quick. The most critical.
And after the director of Full Wish
Hey guys, it's most critical. I'm in Honkai Star Rail.
Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was
This shit is poop out of my butt.
That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the Psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack.
Yeah, because your boss was an idiot.
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Oh, fantastic.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across planar
That's a
Arcadia have
lot
been
more than I
affected by
thought.
the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Okay, you are still
She
fooled.
identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible
Nah, Blade's
for the
innocent.
tragedy.
Blade's innocent. Look, he's my baby boy. He's innocent. He does nothing wrong. Canonically, he can't do anything wrong, in my eyes. Just saying.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Rip.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophet
Sounds like they're
come true?
talking about the Y2K
Will
incident.
Arcadia safely
That
get
is
through
such
this
a
crucial
weird
year?
reference to say.
We'll have to wait and see.
Out of everything that came to my mind there, the Y2K, the Y2K incident is the one I don't know. The Y2K incident, wow, what a throwback. And that was the year I was born.
Also,
I remember
those
having
two
to do part of
hosts,
my college
weren't
assignments
they
on the
from
Y2K
Full Wish
incident.
TV? They
Because
were
people were
spreading
dumb.
nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Classic media
Ever
behavior.
Since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Good on you, March.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
I did gain the power of the elation.
You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
What's wrong with that, March? I mean... Just saying.
Oh! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
It's turning into Dan Hung really bad. Turning into March might be worse. That one.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Elation.
So,
I got nunchucks.
Foolish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies?
Yes.
And that ended up causing this disaster?
100%. Thanks for the exposition.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
And then Blade will become Mortonex.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Because she's Ever
And
Nessia.
she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
The name is Graphia. Fucking... Himiko's great ancestor, who's probably going to be able to be the one to give Himiko her power boost.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia. Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive?
That does imply that
That's not even the most important
Graphia
part.
banged someone. I don't know whether that person is lucky or unlucky. Yep, we'll have to see.
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Great, Lord Ravagers everywhere.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. Lord Ravager. at
Nice.
Nessia's request,
I don't think I'll be able to
Shuhu's
zero
flesh and
cycle.
Blade's
I don't even know if
body
I'll be able to
and
beat
the
it.
unfinished Phantasmoon games. Suddenly,
To keep in mind,
there are
I've
so many
only,
things to deal
well, I say
with.
recently come back. I only recently
like we're
started
juggling a
fully
bunch of
playing
eggs all
Genshin and
at once.
Honkai again
One slip, and
after
it's all
like
gonna go splat.
a couple years because I was just really tired and bored with how the stories were going. Like, legitimately, this would have been back in like Fontaine to Natlan. They the pacing of the story was just getting on my nerves. So I was like, I'm not gonna play for like day-to-day stuff anymore. I'm just gonna do stories as they come out. I'll wait till like Snezhnaya in Genshin comes out, or however many updates for HSR. I still kept playing a little bits of HSR whenever story came out, and they would peak. And then I was like convinced to actually proper play into them when Amphorius was coming out and when Nodcry fully released. And I was like, okay, never mind. The story is actually fucking goated in both games. Amphorius' story is goated. Plan Arcadia is not Plan Arcadia. Penacony is goated and Nodcry is goated. So I was just like, okay, I'm back in.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Just tired. Let's give it up. All up. Oh my god. Kind of a mess. Give me a second to think.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions.
Love Ashvale.
Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried.
I saw
gonna go
him
take a
in
minute
his
and
first
collect
like
myself.
cutscene. I was like, yeah, he kind of looks cool. I kind of love him.
many things
But
to
ever
deal
since
with
you get
right
to
now.
play as him with his like snarky attitude and the way he like goes around, and his power set is so cool. I
had a
just
long
I
day.
adore him now.
I should just get some rest.
I feel you, Trailblazer. IMO. For Lycus. Different character. To be fair, Lygus is a great villain by his own right. I love him as a villain. Don't simp for him, though. Yeah, Lygus is a good villain. So, I'm not 100% sad about that. I just wouldn't want to date Lygus. He'd probably kill me and dissect me just for the sake of it.
Shh, Welt. He's tired. Let him sleep.
That snore is so crazy. Oh.
You're obviously tired.
Nasty, bro.
I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Oh. Hey, Himik. Call him Mr. Owner. I was crazy. Oh. As a nameless, I'm not surprised. There's so much to deal with, and I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless.
We should become named them.
But this is way too much.
You know, slime
Look at you
isekai. Get a
now.
name and you get more power, just saying.
It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
Yeah, now we faced 2 at
Strangely,
minimum.
Now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Go ahead.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Oh, that's actually
I've
really
seen
nice.
you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you.
Okay,
A
I'll
promise
quick
from
do.
15 years ago.
I'm just saying, yeah. So like every DLC has just been one specific main character has a direct story with the Trailblazer. The original story was just the start of the game, so it was just Trailblazer on his own with a bit of Kafka. Cienjo was of course Dan Hung, Trailblazer. Penacony was Firefly, Stellar on Hunters. Firefly with Trailblazer. This is more Himika. Amphorius was Dan Hung, well, March, Dan Hung, and Trailblazer. And then, of course, the entirety of Amphorius. And then now it's a Himiko Trailblazer story. What next? We'll get a Welt. I mean, it'll be a bit difficult to get a Welt Trailblazer story. We'd have to go to a different universe, so, yeah. Welt could run into his double in this universe. That would be an interesting... That would be a very interesting story arc if we found a Welt double here. Welt's double. Is it about how Himiko got the Express running again? A promise from 15 years ago.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
That is ice cold
I want to
water.
share this
Fuck
story
me.
with you
That was
all.
freezing. Jesus.
The story of how my journey began.
I can't wait to hear it. How come you never mentioned it before?
It's a long story, filled with many memories
I wonder if I can turn up. Wait, why is it on 1?
of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express.
I was thinking it was a bit low.
And tell you everything, bit by bit.
All right. It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us...
Turn it down a little bit more.
Let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Wow.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanessia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
Rip.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
That's creepy and cool.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Interesting. It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today?
Could be in a
That too
dimension that
leaves
has
me deeply
slower
curious.
space-time than the real world. Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Antimatter.
Near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Interesting. About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
Ah.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here.
Yay!
She says she wants to talk to you in private.
I'm gonna guess she wants to find where her lesbian wife is.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though.
Mung bean
Mung
soda.
bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Yes, madam. Oh, it makes me automatically.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanescia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering. What I am about to tell you is something Evanescia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Ooh.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Damn, fucking Albert Wesker's infected another reality. 7 minutes, Trailblazer. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros, the
Yeah,
Veracity?
he fought 4.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
That is a lot of cosmic level threats we're having to deal with right now. Is the Veracity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
Even the remains could be fucking useful to a Lord
Aren't you a little
Ravager.
afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Fucking day to life, Yalgran.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
True that.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Interesting
It might just be a
move.
risky path
Okay.
worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there
Please
as well.
say Blade joins our group.
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
They're getting clever. These ads are getting clever with it now. These fucking bots are getting clever with it. Or at least they're getting clever with trying to do the bots. They're trying to, like, mix match lesser capitalization, which is funny. And you can't ban every word like com, otherwise it would just ban people. Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way.
She's not adventuring.
We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Full Wish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Ooh, that's a good line.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Fair. Looks like the Phantasm Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Hell
The
yeah.
shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Nope, that's the co-op party car. I want the regular party car. Sadly, it's a bot. I wish it could. That was really funny. I can't believe how clever they're getting with these fucking bots now. It's really annoying because you can't ban every word. Otherwise, people just get banned for no reason. Like, I can try ban it, but it probably won't work. Like, I could try blacklist something like...
Nice.
that.
Nice.
True. That's why I said that's fucking funny. Oh my god, please. Do what I say, tab. Why will it not let me drag and drop the tab? There we go. Finally.
What are they all up to over there?
Oh yeah, let's do the cats quick. We need to do the cats. Kitties, come over here. I need the honey dice, so. Fuck, I walked into him. Never mind.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Oh, my hair's so bad today. I needed to have a shower, but I keep forgetting. Well, I didn't forget, I just got way too busy with work to have a shower before stream. What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Thank you, well.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep
By the way, it starred you
across the
because
stars.
links are banned, which I think is only fair because it's so annoying to have to deal with people putting in links in chat. I do know the site you're on about, so yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. All of you.
One thing I
Having you
love
by
about
my
the
side
story
is what
is the
gives me
fact
the
that
courage
Sunday
to
becomes
face
part
the
of the
future.
Astral Express.
I'll
I think that's
carry
really
this
cool how
strength
we
with me
don't just
through the rest
stagnate
of
and we
this
actually
journey.
expand the Astral Express.
Cheers.
I wish it was Robin, but we'll take a Sunday as well. Whoa. You. I don't really mind getting the pure sugar trials and that. I'm just gonna get which ones I need. I'm just gonna get all 3 of them because, yeah. There's the Aventurine one. Hello, Blade. Hey, Sunday.
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
Aww.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Aww. Welts!
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you. When the televised debate
didn't mean
began,
to click.
a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat.
True that, true that.
But I am more concerned about you.
Me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Yes, but I hate that he's had to say this out loud. I am so annoyed with the fandom for not understanding. Everyone's like, oh, they forgot about him having the Stellaron. No, he's constantly tapping into it in moments of crisis. He used it. That's how he got power, the power of elation. He tapped into the fucking power of the Stellaron. Annoys me when people don't understand that.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality.
Snap
As
back.
the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
I love that album, by the way, Dark Intentions.
Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Okay, I really hope then Trailblazer having a Stellaron means he does have power, but using it draws him into a darkness. That's my favorite type of power-up in any media. Like Guts' Berserker armor. It allows him to, quote, power up, but also draws his darker side out of it. And it's a way greater risk.
Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Yes, Pom-Pom. Conductor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
Ooh, seems there was an actual
But it's
incident
okay.
then.
After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himiko meet, Pom Pom?
How did Passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, Passenger Himiko was on board.
Interesting.
The day Passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
I mean, Aha and Akavili were said to know each other, so it's not exactly... Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't.
Interesting.
But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip. Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Dan Hung and March.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
There we go. You two miss me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Dan Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
Shut up, March.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
Heh.
As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Mine too. My perfect vacation
hold
too.
up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
Base March.
I call
Based.
it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have
Dad,
neglected you and March.
don't say that. Don't say that, Dan Hung. You're too lovely.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but
He wants to keep him
refused.
safe.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Fair. So I'm not gonna be
I've
with my
got
boy,
work to
Dan
do
Hung.
too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Ashvale and March 7th together is a combination I didn't think of, but let's see how that plays out. Can't believe we're splitting up again. Don't say that. Okay. I'll let you know. That image and that reunion between March in her Evernight form, Dan Hung in his Pimensa form and Trailblazer made me cry so hard. It was one of the most moving scenes of the entire game. I swear to fucking God. It was so good. I wish I streamed that because I cried so hard at that scene. And the Cypher scene. The Cypher scene was also so good.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
I can't promise you, if there is some things that are really sad in this, I'm currently on like some partial meds which make my emotional state flux. And that can mean that a regular sad emotion can turn into I want to fucking cry emotion very quickly. Just forewarning. Full warning.
I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Pearl is so efficient.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis.
Interesting.
Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
Seafeld City.
Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Well, you say that. Gilgamesh is arguably the most evil character they have added to a Horrorverse. Not even arguably. He is the most evil character added to a Horrorverse game, and that is hands down. There is no one as... It's surprising that they added Gilgamesh, to be honest. They're gonna have to tone his character down by a fucking level and a half. They're gonna have to turn him from... They are going to have to neuter the fact that he is... a supremacist, sexist, misogynistic, and a genocidal maniac. Well, actually, they can keep the genocidal maniac. You're right. Why you calling me out, though, bro? Why you call me out? That's so me. That's... You can't do that. You can't do that. Not here. That's just keep on the down low, okay? Okay? Jesus.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas.
Yes,
a
by the
place
way.
to gather your
Yes,
supplies
fine.
and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
He can use his reality marble on me. I wouldn't be I wouldn't mind being impaled by his millions of weapons. I forgot what his shield is called. Aya. I wouldn't mind him being impaled by his Aya. There we go. I remember.
You'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous.
I would also like to know.
After all,
say one thing.
That realm was created
He is
by
the
Graphia,
biggest fraud.
my ancestor.
He wins one fight in all three pathways. He only legitimately wins one fight in all three pathways. He is a fraud. He is a fraud.
The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Gets beaten by Saber in Pathway 1, but does beat Berserker. That is his one victory. Gets demolished. Same fight again, he technically does win, but it's still the same fight, so I'm only counting it as one. And then loses to fucking Emiya in Pathway 2, and it gets swallowed by a psycho bisexual in Pathway 3. Just saying. Oh, have you not seen the trailer with the joint ultimate that him and Saber can do? It's so cool. The joint attacks, they look so cool. You could put Archer in and Gilgamesh in one team. They'd probably Archer would probably... Well, actually, no. Unlimited Blade Works hard counters Gilgamesh, so I guess Archer technically wins. Himiko, you're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch.
Also, I've seen Rin's Ultimate, and it looks so cool. I know people are complaining that it's from her old universe. It's technically from her old universe. I don't care. If it's cool, it's cool.
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
I also understand why they put Gilgamesh in his Fate Grand Order outfit. Both of them!
That woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Sorry, I'll speak about it again in a second. I just saw my two husbands.
This is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Because he's husbando. He's hot husbando.
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
He is very hot husbando. How have I not made him in Tamagotchi Life yet? Oh, I know why I haven't made him in Tamagotchi Life. This hair will be fucking nightmare to try and make. And I am not doing that, to be honest.
A dignified funeral.
I made Blade already.
If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I've made Blade, I've made Robin, I've made Casteris, and I've made one more. I think I made Dan Hung. I haven't made Kafka. I should make Kafka. I went to Switch to do some Genshin characters. I'm making even for Pride Month. I'm doing some LGBTQ ships, which is like Haikava, Al-Hyphaman Kave from Genshin, which I need to do. I made Dan Hung. Even beforehand, I made Blade and Dan Hung. I can make Kafka Himiko. I know that's a popular one. I made, if you ever read TGCF, I made Hualian and Beefleaf. Bronya and Sealer. Yeah, Bronya and Sealer. I just lost I will say I did just lose a 50-50 to Bronya, so I'm not exactly happy with her right now, but I can do it. Yeah, I made Hualian from TGCF and Beefleaf. I made Wang Shan from Grandmaster.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Oh, I love his lint on saying you don't.
It has landed.
What?
Ooh.
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
At the very least, Sealer's good now.
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
Yeah, but you're always hot.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
The amount of gay sex they would have had, that it would have prevented them to do any galaxy ranging.
I'm a petty man.
Okay.
I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that.
I will say,
Galaxy Ranger
sorry, I've got to say
through.
one thing about Mr. Jackson over here.
Well then.
I'll say it
I won't
after.
say
If
anything more.
they showcase his full, to get
Blade,
in that outfit
you sure
must be
about
a
this?
pain in the ass. You have you have the trousers, yeah, with boots that go over the top. You have a full body thing that you have to put on over, while keeping the fucking nail still in place, yeah, because that nail is the nails are stopping his power. So he has to like put the outfit on over the nails, arguably, or he takes them out for a second and swipes them on. Then he's got the little finger things, and then he's got the waistcoat. Pain in the ass to get that outfit on. I feel sorry for any cosplayers trying to do this outfit. Will do. I'll keep an eye on Silver Wolf for when she turns into level 999.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Oh, Silver Wolf.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Interesting. So it's splitting up between
Who
them.
else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Oh, Silver Wolf. That's literally her dad at this point.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
This music is not
time
matching
for
the
us to
tone.
go to.
That's her dad. Can't let her dad go and die.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos,
This is
guarded
so
by their
cool.
children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before.
It's very cosmic
But it wasn't
horror-like.
about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too.
Yeah.
That Lewis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
Ooh.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true. Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General,
are they literally
truly
making
made
a
up your mind?
future? Okay.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
one crisis is yet to pass and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars.
I forgot that ley
And
lines
now
exist
even the
here
ancient
as well.
trees seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Okay,
Asat
fair.
Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros'
Kichiba! She is sus as hell, by the way. I can't wait to see how she applies to the main story.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. Yet you chose the most unconventional one.
Because she's an unconventional
You
person.
bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Ooh.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
Of course.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's
A
next
war on
move.
2 fronts. Okay, interesting. War on technically 3 fronts. Asat Pramad, the Veracity, and potentially Shuhu. That's a lot of issues to deal with, but we'll do it time and time again.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
And Aha is a wild card figure.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
I love Yao
One
Guang.
final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
Fair.
Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
No matter how much probability you get, it
And
can still be a
so, the people
50-50.
set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet.
Damn.
It wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
If it works, it
En route,
works.
spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Damn.
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said,
A golden trash can.
"Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Oh, what a bitch. Veracity is a bitch.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want
Ouroboros
to hear
to
more
suck
stories,
one. That's
you're
good.
welcome to discuss with your class.
I like how she's just laying on the floor. And she's just dancing in the background.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramad, But all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Hey, watch
Rumors
yourself.
don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
True that. Why is that just a Namekian?
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Why is Piccolo just in my game, bro? Ashvale's detective notes. The case of the missing Veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator system is cooling down. Remember to repair it. Scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard. This guy summons comets to feed the Veracity? Sounds like a fairy tale. Raggy. There's plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he is the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from the time he cracked open the wine cellar. Enrit. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the Veracity to feed on. Sorry, I'm just jamming out with her. Hey, Piccolo.
You two asking about the Veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
His name is... His name is literally... The Wide Chungus. I know for a 90% certainty that some English translator thought that was the funniest shit in the world. Fair play. His name is The Wide Chungus. I have nothing else to say for that. That's all I've got. Got 2 ramen.
Path of Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
I mean, you're good at that.
You got it. Kids always dream big. Somewhere old.
Why does he sound like a Borderlands character?
Monsters, and I am on a board. And the man.
Can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a Veracity pastime.
He sounds like one of the fucking Ginyu's crew in Dragon Ball Z, to be fair. God damn.
Finally, I'll pinch my nose and swallow loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
Why? What is this guy?
Dorothy, when the Veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a crepe
snatched it up and broke it.
How would you grab the
Damn
Veracity
poof.
skin?
Well, we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a Veracity card.
Don't got a Veracity card.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
I don't even know what that was, to be honest. That's not what I wanted. In another version of the story, Honoru didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Aeon Skedshin. Wow, what? That might be the worst one I've done for a while. Shed Skin. There we go. Dorothy. Haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to Unroot too. Skedshin. Jesus Christ. Scribble Nibs is a great name. Scribble Nibs.
A dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
Okay, Marge.
A kindred
Seriously.
spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
Scribble Nibs.
Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Oh, fuck me. How to Poke an Aeon and Get Away. A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend Aeons. They viewed this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second, 1-day tour of the Underworld, borrowing some poor sap's iris. Jesus. The fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle to Pier Point Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin, billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industrial monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. I really can't speak. Following the countless marks left over the Aeons on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full-craft shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of Veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named Unroot attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the Veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The Veracity was so massive that lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarfs, clever horse folk, the talking comet cicadas. Unroot explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Bragi, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the Veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. Unroot quickly plucked off the Veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed it out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools then escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasure within the Veracity's belly, but none were ever caught, so much as a glimpse of the Veracity again. Whew. Everyone is a driller. After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, I'm gonna guess that's the one that the Knights of Beauty follow. The four Davin 6 made a proclamation at the tavern that instantly attracting a massive following, chanting, "Everyone is a driller." They sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to perform a driller's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened Knights of Round Table of the Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled a driller. Afterwards, saying no to Aha, having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern and sat down beside me and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I know you're writing a little book. I've read it, quite interesting, but there are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
I've broken my nail.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Give me 5 seconds. I need to go fill up my water bottle, because my voice is already getting a little bit coarse. I'll be right back. Give me literally just a minute. I'm going to put on an ad break quickly just to do that. So, yeah. Hello, I'm back again. I clicked the wrong one. I was meant to click that one. But, you know, might as well just go straight here. Okay, we are back. We are back on it. Yeah, we're gonna continue with a bit more of the story. I also grabbed myself a little bit of Copperberg Strawberry and Lime Cider. It's reversed because my camera is reversed, because I hate when my hair's on the other side of the camera. But yeah. Goddamn, Strawberry and Lime Cider is good. I'm a basic bitch, and I know I'm a basic bitch, but I love it. Anyway, Spoxicle!
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Well, she got a mask back.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparksicle's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
True that, true that.
Through what we know so far.
Ouroboros versus Aha. Yep. Oh,
Yeah,
this music's
it's a
so
complete
good.
mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
I need that.
Friend know
I
you
definitely need that.
borrowed it?
A Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about?
He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
Didn't think to realize that that would be a phrase in this universe.
Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my
Oh,
head will
Evernight!
protect me.
There's nothing really in that head to make smarter.
Doesn't seem
Sorry,
to have
Marge.
any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
With probably the veracity.
The effect is very obvious.
Lol.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Hold up, let her cook. Let her cook.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Let her not cook. Don't let her cook. Don't let her cook again.
Yeah, fair point.
She trash. Don't let her cook.
Take off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
It's also about people skills. It's all three of them, actually.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh, yeah, let's knives out this bullshit.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Oh!
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
The one that detects.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate.
I mean...
whatever his plan may be...
Ashbro, you definitely went straight to my heart.
Remember? As far as humanity knows, there are only
That's an inside joke.
Can fall.
A broader path engulfs a
I want to
narrower
say a
one.
quick story. I want to say...
Divine warfare between eons, and...
Okay, so quick story about why I just said W-Riz. At one point, me and my other half were out on a date to an Italian restaurant, and we both caught our attention was this kind of like, say at the time, say about 2023, so I would have been about, no, 2024, so I would have been about 24 years old, yeah? And we saw this guy, he was like about, I'd like to say 20, I would guess about 20-ish. Attempting to ask, well, not ask a girl, he was on a date with a girl, obviously. And it was going well, actually. He was kind of slick with it, and it caught my attention because he looked a bit nervous, so I wanted to see how this goes. And me and my other half started watching this happen. Slick with it, like, got her to laugh a bit. And then, like, I can't remember the exact line he used, but it was like, it was something to do with looking fine on his, looking fine when they're both on the same sofa, and it made her really giggle, and like she had like a, like, I was like, damn, this guy's slick with it. And he said one thing after he did that, and of course knew he was like goated. He just goes and goes, W Riz. He said that for straight-faced, smoldering look, and I will never get over it. I start fucking laughing my ass off, and my other half was trying to be respectful. Didn't work. She also started laughing her ass off. And so, and I can't lie, that phone number dwindled fast. She left. She straight up left. And yeah, so now anytime me and my other half say anything that's in any form romantic, we end the quote with W Riz. I swear to God, I don't know how someone could be that slick with it and then ruin their own chances that quickly. I was fucking in tears, bro. I was so... I surprised he didn't come up to me. He didn't even look at me. I was laughing my ass off behind him. Oh my God, it was so funny. Oh. But yeah, that's the story about why I just said W Riz right there, because that was, it's insane that someone could legitimately say that during the middle of a day and think it was okay.
The third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Yeah, Lord Ravagers take vacations.
Just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Fuck me, there's a lot of reading. Ash Vale's detective notes. The case of the missing veracity. Oh yeah. I already read all of this. That doesn't matter. Scarecrow. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Oh wait, yeah, I should have read that. Amrit is the guy that did all of it, and then Scarecrow is the guy that wrote the book. I'm gonna go with Amrit.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about.
There we go.
The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
He's probably on his way to somewhere. That's why it's called en route. Sampo jump scare. He's standing there menacingly.
Of course she does.
Oh, you're en route. That's
amazing. Knows that
amazing.
name. Long ago, it's owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But
IX is a weird name to say out
loud. What
loud.
truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparkson Spark.
Of course it's his. Of course it's his.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
No!
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Don't make it sound that way, Ashmael.
Hey.
Can you cater for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
I love
Name your
Sampo.
price.
I love Sampo so
Put it on
much.
Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back.
Pardon me.
I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet.
Fair play.
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good
So he's a
laugh.
legendary mask fool.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
He's a friend of no one's, probably.
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid, En route was already a name in the history books.
Damn, he must be really old then.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Ooh, interesting.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Oh, with Simon Pegg, Nick Frost. Oh, I love that film. What the fuck does WTF mean?
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around
Worst
long
English
enough
joke I
to
could
have
ever
my
make.
own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Yes, Daddy. I mean, yes, Daddy. I mean,
About
yes, Daddy.
catching
I mean, yes,
Sparksy?
sir.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Look at that. He's such a slut. Got his fucking side showing. She was literally hidden behind Castaries, by the way. Open. Anything new? En route is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern after the Second Prosperity, heading for the world's true end. The true world's end, even.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
You've literally faced down Lord
Someone answered
Ravager.
questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Let's go, Ashmael. go.
Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Hello, them.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left
Rame and
victorious,
Ting Yin.
and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation.
Oh, that's some good artwork of Rame and Ashbale.
I see it was well worth the trip.
God damn, HSR characters are hot.
So,
I'm just saying
let me
that,
get to the
alright?
point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Interesting.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard
Isn't that
there's
the
a
name of the
particular
planet
phenomenon that occurs
thing?
on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasmoon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase.
Dr. Primitive.
Primitive had set its sights on an ancient Leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Interesting.
Sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Because they are wild card.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawn, step crawlers,
Bless me.
or void song
Sorry.
whales,
Bless
Genetic
myself.
markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Pleasure.
Yummy flavors?
Pretty much.
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste
is an act of elation. Oh, that's an interesting concept. That's a very interesting concept.
The original primum mobile of the veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Pardon me.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
There's a lot of lore in this
He was the one
one.
who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
Yep.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to
the Astral Express. Ooh.
The detective game is over.
Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route heading for the true world's end. Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. This is an interesting one.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Hey, en route. Or maybe Icy?
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up.
That was an interesting story. That was a lot of lore to fucking pick up on.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Now we're Trailblazer. Now I have to think of other things, because otherwise my brain will explode. I'm not that smart. I'll say that outright. I'm just not that smart when it comes to this type of stuff. I'm smart in one specific subject.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service.
Hey, reception staff.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
It seems like you failed at your job.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely.
Sorry.
Serving a hero such as
Sorry,
yourself
I'm in a
is
specific mood right now, and that is unfunny.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come. I mean, to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Fair play. What does this have to do with Graphia? Graphia lived there?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Nihilux, when did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do
I can't wait
whatever
to
you
see
want.
when Graphia's added to the game.
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes
I don't know if you
from,
noticed, but
she's
I
dead set on
love
the idea
her
that Graphia is still alive.
dotted hair. Very, very comic style. It's very cool.
She's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Very JoJo's Bizarre
But all they
Adventure,
could find
Rohan
were imaginary
Kishibe.
knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original.
Very robo-assist
Error.
of you.
Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Very robo-assist of you.
I remember you. You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
He must claim that bust.
A slip-up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Writer. Allow me to introduce her. This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to find...
Oh, shit, sorry.
No
Just
worries,
pressed
no
spacebar
worries.
by accident. Are you heading to Inkford Hermitage as well?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Man, what a fan.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl X Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
I love the way she said
figurine
not
could
my...
be so
This is not my fault. It is not my
It cost me more
fault.
than my entire savings.
Oh, you actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
That's quite short.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Sounds like regular Japanese manga creators, to be fair. Good luck with that.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
She probably gets the, her little group of fucking raccoon Imaginine to actually pay for it for her.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those
Holy shit, a
whispering
moving boat.
floating
It's like
on
the
water?
beginning of Life is Strange 3.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispai. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port.
This reminds me of the one level in Hitman Blood Money where you can shoot the underneath of the hot tub and kill your target and get accidental kill, so it doesn't affect your rating. Very niche reference, but yeah, I know how this works. Damn it. Anything this way? Nope, okay. Oh, okay. I know I was gonna die, I just wanted to do it anyway. Whoa, whoa, that's fast as fuck, boy. Nothing else left here.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar.
I love her
no?
eyes so much. They are so cool. Maybe I might make Nihilux. I love her design. Oh, you baby. Is this a Wispy? When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted
Are you sure about that?
fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
This looks like the end of Blade Runner 2049.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Fair.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Sure, buddy.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
I mean, all she does is copy our adventures. Come on, it's not that hard. Oh, you got... oh no, it's evil Pac-Man. He disappeared. Hello there. This really just reminds me of a Hitman level. Actually, did I gain any? Oh, I need a couple more. Then I can do another 10 roll and try to get the weapon. Oh, you're not real.
Is that...
Got some Prime Gaming. But I don't know why I said Prime Gaming. Subscribe now with Prime Game. No, I'm joking. I'm not that much of a dickhead. Let's do this to see if I can gain any more shit. Okay. I thought I was being clever. Where did it teleport me? Where am I? I meant to do that this entire time. Didn't mean to do that at all. I have a lot of coins. Oh, yeah, I can do this. I can get some jades from this. Oh my god, that's long. Jesus. Fey Jades, hell yeah. Sweet. And then up we go. And last chest. That should give me enough shit now. Do I have enough? Oh, I need 7 more. I need 2 more.
Make sure you keep it safe.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Bless you.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Of course you would say something like that.
Anyone here? Here. Hello?
I love Nihilux.
My apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, he's a baby.
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
Little baby.
Casper,
he's leaking Casper!
You have a very high body temperature.
What a friendly whisper, as one would say.
Overheat the room.
I don't imagine most Honkai Star Rail players will understand a Casper the Friendly Ghost reference in the year of Lord of our Savior 2026. If they do, respect. Genuine respect if you get that.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, BLADEEEE.
The former comic artist.
Nihilux. Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Rip.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
Every time I hear Kappa.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginee go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Wow.
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net.
Jesus!
As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
A former frost giant?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have
That's a
not
bit. Okay,
tasted a
okay,
crispy,
Zhongli.
charred Void Ranger in a long, long
Oh, for
while
fuck's
now.
sake. I'm a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Just realized I never turned on my light. No wonder it looked so dark. Oh, I know where it is. And the Lord said, "Let there be light." I was wondering why it looked so dark. Now I'm bright.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names.
Just like me for real.
Names. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
When work asks you for a job to work on a server that lasts about 5 minutes, but because they ask for a full-length report, you just have to pad out with what you actually did when all you did was turn it off and on again. Just saying. Does happen. It legitimately happens. Let's talk to Graphia.
I heard.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginae.
Really?
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
I like how they misspelled.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
God damn it.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wish bay formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain
Damn.
Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia, from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Okay.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So none of you are real. Great.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has... When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Rest in spaghetti, never forget even. The Graphia really live
Maybe
here.
the NPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The Cinder's age was over million years ago, maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Interesting philosophy.
There's one very simple way.
Die.
She created all
okay.
Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
So literally die.
But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles. As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living.
Okay, whatever.
Serious about finding.
Yep, I'll see others. Let's ask Kappa. I was hoping that. Su Shang? I knew I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence without describing this scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath first. I'm completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. Seeing that bubbling hot spring and scene, I just want to dive right in. Shouldn't take a hot bath after exercising. Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I'm trained in martial arts, so I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me. Ugh, fine, if you have a problem, forget it. If Wowo and Little Gui were here, they'll definitely nag me about it too. Let's save the hot spring for later. It's been a while, so why don't you head inside first? Warm up a pot of perfect wine and catch up. What do you say, President? Did you just call me President? Boy Shang. No, wait, you didn't hear that. Oh, it's you. Sorry, boss. I ended up exposing myself since things are completely out of hand here. And you and I have no choice but to battle it out. Jesus. Did you say I'm in love with the shape of taxi?
Existence is unity.
I choose you. I'll see you off.
Wilt here. Grace and elegance. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Bloom. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this
Repent. I underestimated you.
Embrace a new life.
Open dragon.
May death protect us.
I, Furbashang, failed after all. I'm a sleepy Furbashang. Hold on a sec, boss. Before I draw on my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. I've been wary of the wage-earning Furbo love for way too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back into my original form. That's why I came to Inkford Hermitage to say a final goodbye to you. You're not allowed to die. We still have a labor contract. What? How tragic. Do I still have to live as a wage slave Furbo my whole life? No. Ooh, alright, I just get back to work then. See you, President. Sweet. Okay. Weapon roll. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong thing. Four-star. How many of these am I on now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 55. About half P. Oh yeah, plus the extra 10, 55. So I'm on half P. I can get 3 extra rolls beforehand. In 20 days, that's easy. Yeah, that's easy. Plus, I got an entire event to do. I can do some farming. It's fine.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your...
You're the last Kappa?
But
Kappa's in the chat.
My kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
So, Kappa way of banging. Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
Rip.
This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Can't hear his name. Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty.
So, a lucky man
banger.
Fading
Memories
just saying.
On the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Fair play.
There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show
okay, nice. Play with Casper the Friendly Ghost. Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Fair play. Hey, Nihilux. I ran all around it.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down.
Okay, fucking Hamilton,
You know this,
calm
right?
down.
Over
world
140 years ago, they
upside
brought in hackers from
down.
Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
Fair play. I've received a quick request from a friend of Graffia's.
A friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
Too long.
So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Nope. Aside from a single parting request, Evanesia had no time to leave any behind any tokens or guidance, but that's not
the only thing Evanesia
Couldn't
left
speak in
that
time.
could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Very much. You have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea,
I love
you
dialogue.
must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
If we get Fate Stay Night shit in the actual mainline story, I know they mentioned it already. That's insane. They mentioned it, I don't think they would do it. I know.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
No, you really don't.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graffia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graffia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Knight.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Damn. Really is like Japan.
This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Map artists when they're behind schedule. Nihilux is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries
Nihilux
echoing in
has
the
a point.
halls.
If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Casper? Are you there?
Casper!
Nope. I'm not.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Come out!
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
Well, yeah, no duh.
But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
Aww.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless.
I used to do the snowball fights in Mario Party, so you're screwed. What in the Minecraft? Steve. I am Steve. Oh, did anyone see the Minecraft sequel movie is being called Minecraft Squared? Don't know why, but it is. And also, yeah, the State of Play. Oh yeah, PlayStation State of Play was yesterday. I didn't care for it too much. It was alright. New God of War game. Wolverine looks sick as hell. New Until Dawn game, which was surprising. There were the only 3 direct. Oh yeah, Dave the Diver prequel as well, which was interesting to see. There were the only 4 games I really took notice in. Wait a minute. Okay, I can't go down there.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
You can dodge a Casper, you can dodge a ball. Lamau. I played Buzz before. On the PS2. Oh shit. Lamau. That's not a snowball fight, that's an explosion! What snowballs are we playing with? Even he's upset by it, Christ. He just watched me blow up his friend. He's just like, what the hell, bro? That's not a snowball. That's a fucking Semtex grenade. Him with the Call of Duty 2 airport strats.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Lol.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone.
Oh, they're not snowball fights. Oh, they're not snowball fights, are they? Oh, Casper. Casper. Oh no. Oh no. They want snowball fights. Oh, you were led into battle, my dear. Oh no. Oh, he has memory loss from remembering. Oh my god. That's horrific. That's actually horrific.
Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out the window.
Okay, it was an actual snowball fight. I was worried for a second there.
Slide right down.
I was worried I was gonna get way darker because the Kappa mentioned about wars.
Fights against the Void
Yep,
Rangers
never mind. Yep.
Under the giant moon.
Was not snowball fights. Was definitely not snowball fights. That's a little bit different. That's like war fights.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
What the fuck?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Get no shit, Trailblazer.
So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Fucking hell. What the fuck? What are these writers on?
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember.
Oh, Casper.
If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Oh, Casper.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Uh-oh, you stealing? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple of rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, these atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent...
Oh, fine.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Ugh, whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Ah, you dead or alive? Dimensions.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Huh. You again, Cole.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
God damn it, Nihilux.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Doubt. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
I love Graphia.
Look at this
Graphia. I love Nihilux.
Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat?
Yeah.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Lamau?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Nihilux is ordered away by the 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing along the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Interesting. Why are you still here?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Interesting.
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
True. Can you prove who you... Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
You know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again.
Interesting.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Oh, what exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you...
Oh, yeah, okay, it was just
during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
You mean something Evanesia gave me? There's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Hey, give that back. It's very important. The redhead girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Yes, please.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
Interesting.
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
I wonder if that curiosity killed the cat.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the Murata name?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment,
okay, fair,
was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Danhung solos.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
she lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Yeah. Okay. She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within our Hotopia.
And that's what he wants to try and do.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay.
Graphia vanished. How elusive.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of...
Got some new shit.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Blade and Sylvie!
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Oh.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Oh, Silver. Oh.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Oh.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I'm actually getting close to crying. Fucking hell.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I don't like this. I love it. I found a way into the world of in-canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Yep.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Oh, it's a little train! That's so cute!
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia!
Sorry, I just saw those coins on the head I need to go grab.
That should do it, right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Teleport!
Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
Graphia Murata.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Oh, she's literally just got she got a literal yacht to take us there. That's interesting.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across.
You're not the real Graphia.
Greetings,
I don't
travelers
believe.
who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Shut up!
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a story.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These two are parts of your past.
I swear to God, if he says about Dan Hong, I will cry.
Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Damn.
What is this?
It turned out slightly.
This place.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul.
What the fuck? Why is it so low now?
Blooming as your heart dictates.
Okay, let's just turn it up to 5. That'd be good enough.
May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman.
Oh.
The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart.
Oh.
That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Softy.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Baby. I wish we would get another animated sequence like Castorese's backstory.
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out,
Cool, indeed.
I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
5 seconds, I got something quick.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture.
I guess I can't do that anymore.
Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
Oh.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Yeah.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Oh, tolerable. I'll take tolerable.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves.
Oh,
consider it a keepsake.
baby.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Oh my god, this is heartbreaking. I can't do this.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
I'm making... oh.
Before you go,
You're actually watching
you
me
have
cry
something to
now.
say to him too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Bai Hung, and that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Bai Hung!
Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all.
Just gonna call it recurve bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
In the corner!
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
He formed Ashbale's
prosthetic
staff?
arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Ooh.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then,
Oh, I'm so sad.
Your fate would have been entirely different. I respect
God damn it.
choice. Just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as...
La Mancha. Oh, Kafka's sword, and then Dan Hung's spear.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladee. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die.
Oh.
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Yingqing to an old friend.
Cloud Piercer for Dan Hung.
We are
It's
no
the
longer
last
who we
thing.
once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened.
Oh.
You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood.
Blade!
I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Be quiet.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong.
Get up, Blade!
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now.
Forge yourself. Reforge yourself anew. Take up arms one last time.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world praise for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks?
I will say,
like
this
me?
is definitely dialogue
Things that
heavy.
crave an end they can never reach.
Defo dialogue heavy.
Unnecessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that
An infinite prison.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
Get his ass, Blade. Get his ass.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion.
Whew.
You mock our obsessions.
Get his ass.
You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Yeah, bitch ass.
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging.
Oh, that's
As long as
sick.
you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
And reforge Blade anew.
I shall forge and recast you
And
again
Shuhu.
and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu.
Get his ass.
Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Oh, that's so good! Holy shit. Himiko, okay. Meanwhile, a while ago at the Astral
When
Express.
reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke.
Interesting,
Why
Mr.
is that, Miss
Ryusuke.
Himiko? Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Ooh.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
Interesting.
In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's
okay,
curse.
interesting.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
Interesting.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man?
The fact that you're a traitor?
I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko.
How the fuck did you get here that quickly? I get this wanting to see your kid, but like,
tell me more about
Christ.
this.
Calm down, my dude. POV switched.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who
Fair
could have
play.
imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Hey, the way she says it. Ryusuke. It's Ryusuke.
I'll give it my all.
Ryusuke da
I was only joking.
Dasto.
There's no need to be.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Yes, like a chair. And a table.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
Fair.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
I wonder if he sees the Forgotten Hall mirror.
These chandeliers.
I know he doesn't.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Can be both.
I am just speaking from experience.
I'm an artist and
Don't
a comp
forget,
scientist.
Your dad was
somehow.
once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Technician, but it's the same thing.
Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Stop running, bro.
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
Fair play.
Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the
Infinite ice
Infinite
cream
ice cream
machine.
machine.
That's
Dad,
Pizza Hut.
You actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall
Yeah,
for it.
you get infinite ice cream at Pizza Hut, though.
Time ago, such a
Pizza
thing
Hut
did
1,
exist on
Astro
the
Express
Express.
0. Just saying.
When the
Pizza
Express
Hut's
passed
infinite
the
ice
desert
cream.
planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Okay, Riz Master.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart.
She's right there, dude.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins.
You're being a bit pushy.
Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats you.
Again, you're being a bit pushy.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Oh, everyone who ever
Are you
talks to me
actually
be
worried
like,
about me? I am so touched.
for fuck's sake.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Don't drink her coffee.
Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, in Teletron, buddy.
She's pissed. She's like, wait.
Mom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
You should not be ordering her around.
In Teletron, buddy! Long time no see.
He's...
Welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke.
I hate when they say that. He literally sounded like fucking SpongeBob in SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, where he goes, Bubble Buddy! I don't know why that came to my mind right now, but that's what I thought about. So yeah.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
What the? Okay.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
I can think of plenty.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Lol.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
Okay, can we just leave?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determinations, as if the liquid swirling within it were a molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Lol.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Nope.
Himiko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
Lol.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to...
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
True.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Himiko.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun.
George Orwell.
Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose.
This is literally the ending of Angel Beats. This is literally the ending of Angel Beats.
Have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Oh my goodness.
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts.
Aww.
And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
Oh, Himiko.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Full wish.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Oh. Don't say that.
Full wish. Mia, safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person,
this is very much a character-driven story in this update.
My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father. But even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Interesting.
Something very important?
No. Nice weather today.
What is it, Ryusuke?
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
My game is lagging.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of Senior Himiko! Oh wow!
Why is my game lagging?
Her navigator aura is incredible!
What is happening here? Got a ton of statistics.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Gotta open up Task Manager. It's gonna open up
Baseball
here.
Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves.
Is he doing the... He's doing the nya.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
I don't know why I did the movements.
Brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead.
Himeko.
Ms. Dolly?
She might...
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, it must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me.
Aww. His betrayal's gonna kill me.
And the very story that helped me make up my mind, even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah.
Dad,
oh, shit.
Are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko. I am sick.
Oh.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
He is sick.
So?
It's the Weathering Curse.
Ah.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was.
Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways.
Oh wow, he's literally dying.
Once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that's happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. These bloodstains. He's already killed so many people. Himiko, are you... You're asking if I'm afraid?
Young Himiko.
Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way.
And the weathering curse.
Mia. Everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the academy.
Go on, Himiko.
It is not your responsibility.
Oh, shit. I thought it was dumb.
Hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
Go get him, Himiko.
Yeah.
Oh wow, playing
I'm
as
not
young
really scared
Himiko.
anymore. Really.
Supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration
Jesus.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. He struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
Got it.
I think I've got it, but first I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence.
Paint it into
The
existence.
sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
Interesting.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be... But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what to set the Express in motion with Aha's power while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground.
Damn.
Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
That's what she did later.
Remember that for the future, then. Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body. Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well. Black Birch, the masked fool?
Wow.
The one who turned Gotham City upside down not
Fuck
long
of
ago.
him!
Only 2
Fuck of
supplicants
him.
are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster.
Wait, no, now
to
if she
protect
defeats him, then wouldn't she be the last
now
winner?
that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them.
Why is he just a regular guy?
My nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough!
Why is he just a regular guy?
I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head.
It's just a dude.
The error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here!
Got a good voice though.
Running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps The color I've been missing all along. Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? The answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet.
I don't like the way we use
I've been
case.
tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself.
Oh my god, it was alluded to at the beginning.
That it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door, and an imaginary she created, followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated.
Yep.
Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
That's insane.
The girl.
She's an
achieved her
imaginary?
dream, and the stars set
Or is
sail
this-
once more. Truly,
a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Ooh. No! Stop cop blocking me! Oh, so whoa. Holy cliffhangers.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with gray-haired boy. You seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire? Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Oh.
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Ah. Shit.
Not you.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
So you finally show yourself, Lord Ravager.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story.
Oh, he's got cool design.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the Veracity Graphia. Your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, You'd think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers. How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child.
That's how it happened.
Who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have written.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
He's got a D20.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Come on, I choose you.
Well then.
Eternal melody.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
God, this game moves so slowly.
Please cherish this
Eternal sleep. The dead
return!
Document 2 or more!
root here.
Receive divinity. It's over.
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Okay.
Eternal.
Do support.
May death protect us!
Archer would be able to murder this person very quickly.
Of the dead!
So this is the one.
Ow.
Eternal sleep. The
Dead return!
value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept
There we
away
go.
by the wind.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. Please cherish this darkness with me. May death protect us!
Let's breathe to devour all!
I mean, I'm keeping alive.
Enjoying yourself?
As it's written! Nothing major.
As you wish. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
I'll see you off.
I wanted to advance my turn, but I guess not.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Couldn't get a single hit off because I hate the way that the brake system works. It is shit.
I shall remember this.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Life is not built here. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Support!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Enjoy
Ow.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll see you off.
Didn't mean to do that, but oh
Cherish
well.
this time as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
And one more of these will kill.
Some value, I suppose.
Ow. Ow.
Vengeful spirits!
So this is the
Ooh,
warmth
I
of
haven't got
life.
ult.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Okay, second stage.
They cannot let you touch this place!
I might be fucked here. I might fuck myself on this one.
Astral Express!
Yeah, I messed myself up. I might die here.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to it. Looks like I have to use level 999.
Don't do it.
One more.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine. Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Turn into a blade!
Oh, you hot and sexy motherfucker.
Not even a welcome back.
Want to knock me down? Eternal sleep. It's not that easy. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy. You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way!
Oh, you
Blade,
sexy bitch!
You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Oh, you sexy bitch!
Anything!
You whore! He's the goat! Fuck.
Let's breathe to devour all!
Embrace a new life.
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
I shall remember this warmth. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Peace the pain!
No!
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I don't really need to enhance.
As you wish.
I'll see you off. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Eternal.
Load up.
Fight for me!
I'm on it.
Many.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Then pow, 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 pow.
May death protect us!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Power up.
You will serve as the
This is like the only fight in the entire story so far. And I'm pretty sure we're at the end. I'm gonna turn it down slight.
As you wish.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Existence is unity.
You will serve as the tempering fire! Move. Breaks eternal sleep. The dead return!
It's nothing.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect
I'll
us!
break you.
Let's settle this.
Endure more.
You will
This should
serve
kill.
as the tempering fire!
Did not kill. Okay, this should kill. Didn't kill. This will kill.
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Bladee.
Oh,
But
Bladee.
isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
So true, bestie.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantom Moon Games.
Our final
What?
supplicant, I believe.
You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
I might have to change my blade in Tamagotchi life to Morton X blade.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evan... It was all me. For 1,000 years, Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To break the barrier of the world in canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless...
Himiko.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem? Do you mean
yeah.
me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
Yeah, I kind of realized like earlier.
Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year,
6?
Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Ever since she
You
was
were lying.
6.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Damn, that's cold.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face,
That's cold.
at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Elation.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Assad Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise.
Oh, that voice acting.
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for
Yep,
her,
I already figured this.
she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Jesus.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here.
Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
It's been a while, old friend.
Commencer, Dan Hung.
For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
It hit me with one last fucking cliffhanger. This has been cliffhanger after cliffhanger after cliffhanger after cliffhanger. Come on, bro. Give me a satisfying ending. That was sick. That was probably my favorite chapter in Plan Arcadia thus far. So much was finally revealed after such a long stint of just like standstillness and nothing really like getting along. There was 2 updates, like the first and second update, which didn't do much, and then these last couple updates have been fucking incredible. These last 2 updates have been goddamn incredible. It's so good. Oh damn, hitting 11 o'clock. Let's publish. Oh wow, this is like an actual area. That's interesting. Can I see the more from here? Oh, that's cool. That reminds me of the Outer Wilds right here. That is so good. I fucking love that so much. That was so good. The pacing, again, it's a little bit off, but because it was mostly all dialogue heavy. But the way that it was all explained as you build up towards the reveals one by one was really good. I just wish it didn't end on a cliffhanger. It was like watching out of fucking Across the Spider-Verse again with the ending cliffhanger. Oh, goddamn. Oops. I really don't care about this. Oh, there's an in-thing strategy. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that and get all of that. God damn. Well. Morty Blade. What will we do with you? That was incredible. That was utterly outstanding of a story. I loved that to pieces. And look at that. Can't do much. Ain't got fuck all yet. I need to get another couple. I mean, get one more. Can't do fuck all else. Got a lot of this shit I can collect, but this is kind of useless. Already got Robin in my Stellar Convergence. I need one more of these so I can get Robin's best weapon. And yeah, that's it. Can't do much else. So, I'm gonna call it a day there. I'm gonna call it a stream. It's been a nice 5.5 hour stream. Thank you again to Yoriichi for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for all of the happiness with M-Blade. You were my lucky charm for that one. But yeah, that was a lovely, lovely Honkai Star Rail 4.3 story complete. All done and over. That was good. That was really, really good. It's picking up now for this story. Otherwise, I will catch you later. Next stream, we will be doing some more 007 First Light. Getting back to that one now that we've done this story all in one go. I will be wearing the suit again. Don't you worry on that. But otherwise, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe YouTube. And of course, follow me on my other accounts. Linktree is in the description and will obviously be on my account page. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Peace.